Wounded and tired, Ciri collapsed in the swamp. Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Velen's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
What?
Got anything? Farewell.
You know, Witcher, folk can say what.
Great.
Farewell.
Ever eaten tree bark? Me, got splinters coming out.
Oh!
Sort of.
Oh.
Greetings. Greetings, greetings. Mug like that, I think you a copper. Gots to be elegant like me. A witcher?
Let's play Burton the Witch.
Yay! She can be the witch.
Hey, handsome.
Damn it, lost the way again.
A good one to you, young man.
Greetings.
Herbs, young lad.
Not that surprised.
Monk's hood, for instance. Lup.
Yeah. What else?
Have a look, young man.
How about you take a break from hawking, Weeklake?
It's a waste of work.
Officer, taking a rest from witch hunting. Greetings, Your Honour. Good to see you again. Bring us here. Read this up, you learn yourself some preferential rates.
I enjoy shagging treats. Three-titted wenches are bad.
Yeah.
You can learn a great deal. A good day for Thomas.
And? Did he fix it for her?
No. Shit all comes with feel dumb.
What do you have on up?
Redanian Blimey.
How do you... And
Huh?
Geralt of...
A pleasure, Geralt.
Looking...
Really? Thank...
Damn.
This might
Nice.
not...
Try...
With... But I shall...
You...
Those... Should you change your mind?
Why are you wandering the streets, eh? Tempting decent men to indecent thoughts.
Think the lady's grown tired of your company.
Lady? What lady? She...
I'm not doing anything, I swear it. I must just...
Where were you put it? Where's your jug, eh? What?
Why don't you just tell the truth?
What do you mean, why? She's a non-human. Lions in their blood.
Don't let that fair face beguile you, Witcher. Pretty as a picture on the outside, she-elves, but the most vile filth within.
Leave her be.
By what right you giving me orders, eh?
Let's go, Rennie. Killing's like batting an eye for witchmen.
You can breathe. It's over.
Over. For you, perhaps. You'll go on your merry way. But I'm...
Stop. Can't handle all this gratitude. We really ought to learn our manners from the elder races. That's plain to see.
What would you expect? Payment? Or am I to fall into your arms? Perhaps spread my legs for you? Go, Vatgern. And remember, we neither need nor want your pity.
That so pretty that he can't keep his hands off himself.
In short, who kisses your ass today will quite it.
Boy, you, dandy boy. It's a bad time to stroll through this one. Gentlemen familiar with...
The dungeon! That's where you belong!
Ah! Oh,
Where you going?
Your hands. You
just don't look well. Awful pale.
You heard? Monsters have started prowling the outskirts.
Rumours. The hierarch and the guard have never read
Really? So how would you explain the wife's cousin getting murdered?
Oh!
Corpse reduced to bloody salt.
Come one, come all.
Looky, Mr. Fancy Pack.
Oh, you make a fine sailor.
Hooray!
Thing on this. Whoa! Some.
Ah!
Go. Be gone.
Boring as fucking shite.
Hey-ya.
Ah!
Rum and supper.
It's clear as an eternal fire. Miserable and hungry.
Mum? Where are ya?
What problem?
Oh!
Pleasure meeting. Pleasure meeting.
You call this living, Witcher?
Not so. It's gonna get any worse.
Ow!
Come on now.
Swain!
You do well not to pester
Pleasure
folk.
meeting.
There's a black man's a... Hey!
Go, go.
Let's go.
Greetings.
Oh, Eric.
What's strange?
What's strange is
Last I checked. Wouldn't mind a round or two.
Ah!
Mind the guards.
Welcome.
Again.
Welcome.
What have you got? So long. What do you have on offer? Wouldn't my...
rage. Now, the war on. You're daft. Any man who tries.
Life's you gotta take risks.
Who knows his fun? Just might find a man brave enough. You, go back to your rocking chair.
Non-human, are you?
What'll it be?
What are you serving? Not hungry, not thirsty, but I sure wouldn't mind a round of Gwent.
hygiene's as poor as their personal hygiene. I'll make you weep!
I see a challenger. Master Click.
Greetings to Master.
Will you take...
Yeah, I'll fight this Gregorio fellow.
Your attention! While Arch... Let us talk coin. I shall be blunt. You stand to earn...
You asking me to cheat?
Not to cheat. To engage in an enterprise.
Kiss my ass, Master Claytop.
You'll regret that. A warm welcome to our competitors as they enter the ring. Get out!
Oh! That's it! You're in for it!
Mistake.
Fucking come on!
Our winner and the tavern's new champion. Archibald O'Neill is another brawler you can fight. There's also Mortimer, captain of the guard.
So a minute, they said. It'll pay off.
Have you heard? Let her burn a monster and a witch in the marketplace.
Let them do as they will. It's not to me.
Hierarch Helmethard summoned all townsfolk to attend the execution.
How are we to fight a pestilence that... No evil can survive the holy fire. The holy fire enlightens, burns, and cleanses. Behold the flame of grace and mercy. Special fire for you, freak. Nice, slow burning. You'll beg for mercy in all the voices known to you by the others of your species. No! I wanted only to live like you! Help me, kind folk! Please! A Doppler!
Sure hope Dudu hasn't met the same fate.
My dentures entirely different.
Well, well. How can I be of...
Got some...
How can I...
You play Gwent, don't...
Oh, sure. 'Cause I'm a dwarf. Is that it? Do you also believe I know every other bleeding dwarf and...
So you play or not?
Aye, I play.
So play me. Stake you...
Why not? can't rightly recall the last time I was...
Tried your best. Tell me.
There's Marquise Serenity, for instance. She don't boast about it, but she has one of the best decks in town, and uses...
They say some witches spy for the Black
Novigrad is a state of mind. I'm knackered. Grief.
So long.
I've no small...
Well...
So long.
I'll miss a woman's touch.
Eternal fire protects us. Gives monsters the shits. Top-notch salt.
Show me what you... So long.
Oh. Any needs, Master?
White one, take a gander over here. Come one, come all.
The thinking customer will see right around for the best deals this side of... Buy tomorrow what you can buy today.
Be calm.
Geralt of Rivia.
A man
Who was he?
and
Be glad to look...
Everyone's always on me.
I'm knackered.
Kingfisher. Where...
Master Dandelion?
Yeah. Also know the one about Princess Anne. What do you, sir? Looking for a partner.
Then you're in the right place, friend. If you'll...
Sure, let's play.
You win. Card's yours.
A fine kettle of fish.
No, ahead.
Is there a land where I might find more of your kind?
Arrogant bastard.
Greetings to the honourable gentleman. Razors, scissors, knives, ground to sharpness mere moments ago.
Need a trim. Think you can manage? So long.
My head spins.
Don't be shy now. Looking doesn't cost a thing. There's plenty to behold.
How do you get a hold of these? Never heard of a mage willingly parting with his treasures?
No one asked Eramas' will. He was burned at the stake a fortnight ago.
Strange they didn't burn his stuff with him. Witch hunters let you resell it just like that?
Why wouldn't they? These are common goods, some valuable only as collectibles, perhaps.
To matters less controversial, wouldn't mind playing a few rounds of Gwent.
Welcome back. So,
To matters...
So,
To matters less controversial, wouldn't mind playing a few rounds of Gwent.
Well, son.
All right, I get it.
Rumor has it, he...
Rumor happened.
Sadly...
Where did Aramas live?
Had a lovely
Show me what you had. Farewell. Statuette of a man. Wasn't carved, but produced using magic. Shame I can't ask Triss about it.
Hey there, handsome.
You're a vulgar one.
I can see it in your eye.
White Wolf, welcome to...
Greetings.
Don't fret. I'm sure I look quite different from when we last saw each other.
Which was?
Oh, eons ago. You and Master Dandelion appeared, 2 halflings in tow. What a...
So the, staff hasn't changed since the...
Oh, of course it has. It does so incessantly in this business. Burly Berthy married a merchant. Ella struck out on her own. And you'll likely find Cerise praying at the temple. So? Shall I summon the girls? Just remember, this is a decent establishment. Pause to yourself to start with. And our girls are well-mannered. The rain...
I'm curious. You play Gwent?
Certainly. Though for high stakes exclusively, of course. In fact, the game would be exceedingly boring without the riff.
Up for a round?
Why, yes. Let's play. fail to understand how I lost that.
Know any other players willing to stake rare cards?
In Novigrad, Siggy Reuben's collection is famous. You really should challenge.
Used to be a Redanian count.
Oh, do you play with my spectacle in it?
Now you...
Oh! Watch where you're walking.
Demon!
So, how do you go with this?
None of us.
Oh, nothing about one of your own business. Quite.
Got the courage to repeat that slander to my face?
Readily. You are a mutant. A freak. A useless relic.
How many people's lives have you saved? From Bruxay? From Leshens?
That has no bearing.
Asked you a question. How many? There's something to think about, folks.
Preacher's fierce in the mouth, but holler at him and his tail slinks between his legs. Come on, people. So, buckwheat millet, they said. It'll pay off, they said.
Ow!
Sick of looking to make some coin too, eh?
What village are you from? Willows. It's into the area till those road from
Hey, you seen any prime filly?
Truth is, we're already dependent on the blood.
I'll make you weep blood!
Wouldn't be so pale if you ate arms, eh?
You would stand
Kisses your
against
ass
our
tonight.
champion.
Will bite it.
Name's Geralt.
Patty Gruber. I'm a bookie.
I'm ready.
Hear that? A fight!
Oi!
Ladies and...
Want to be crowned the best in Novigrad.
Well, if you yearn to fight some...
Ah! Oi!
Horrible times.
Oh, God. The Reaper's come to me.
That's bad luck.
Looks like rain.
Oh, life's wet enough in the gutter.
Smash this man!
Hide the wenches, witches coming!
I'm Geralt of Rivia.
It matters not what you're called, it matters not where you're from. What matters is...
I'm ready.
Fight!
Troops, here now! Britannia!
Geralt of Rivia dethroned! You have earned the honor to challenge Novigrad's champion, Durden the Tailor. In case the first one breaks. Smart. Oh.
Oh, that's bad luck.
I'll make you weep blood!
This wayfarer wants to fight dirt.
You see me, stranger.
Kiss my ass! Is the tailor. Ah, we've been expecting.
You've been wet.
The newcomer, Mace.
Came here to fight the tailor.
Novigraders, one.
Come here, bitch. Uncle Durden wants to sew you a new face.
Mistake.
Take a good look in the mirror.
Let it be known that...
I'll make you weep!
Oh. I'm ready. Shut up and fight.
Champion no more. If you've not had your fill of slapabouts just yet, you'll find other eager challenge. Bailiff's a harsh man. Let's not cause any trouble here.
Sorcerer. Hey, sod off. We're looting here.
Not here for the loot. Interested in the sorceress who lived here.
And we're supposed to believe that?
Yeah.
Most likely hiding in some rat trap with the rest of them.
Who's she hiding from?
Temple Guard's cracking down. All mages are fair game.
Yeah, they round them up like rats.
Someone's gotta know more.
I'd look for her in the Putrid Grove.
Putrid Grove. Where is it?
I wouldn't know. Rumour has it, it's a place for freaks and oddities.
You'd fit in well there.
Maybe. Thing is, gotta know how to get there.
They say you've got to get there through the sewers, but you've got to enter them outside of town. Few know where exactly, though.
Ask a beggar. Or spot yourself a thief. Follow him. Beggars and thieves got to pay tribute to the king of beggars. Word is, they do it in the grove.
Mean to say the local beggars have a king, crown, scepter, and all that?
Wouldn't scoff, mate. King of beggars, it's a moniker. Yeah, for a man who everyone in Novigrad respects deeply.
And watch yourself. Menger himself don't even go to the grove.
Someone call for me. Wonder why.
It's Menger.
Temple Guard.
Thieving vermin to the confession chamber.
What, but sir, what's the offence? This is some sorcerer's bitchy shop.
Think that gives you the right to steal her property?
Well, sorcerers, mages of all types are outlaws.
But by law, the Temple Guard takes possession of their belongings.
And the rule of law still holds in Novigrad. You know a bat can sniff out a moth a mile away.
Got nothing to do with their sense of smell. It's about their hearing.
Well, well. Man knows his bats. Here I thought you only cared about monsters. And as bats sense moths, so I sense freaks. And start by warning them. Novigrad's no place for your kind.
I haven't done anything wrong.
But you will. Sooner or later, your sort always causes trouble. And this city's mine to protect. Mine. And the eternal fires. Nothing I can do to you now. But just know that I know you're here. One misstep, one error. You'll make a mistake, it's inevitable. I'll be the first to learn of it. And when I do, it'll be standard procedure. Like for every magic oddity who dares taint this city's air. Be seeing you.
Oh, deepest apologies, Governor.
Fetch some metal, you wretch. I've been robbed! Thief!
How is business?
Mutant!
I've heard of you.
Now.
Troopers will already Aid a veteran of the struggle against the Black once.
Where'd you fight?
Angrin early on. In Sidarisla.
I'm looking for the Putrid Grove.
Don't know naught about no grove, putrid or other. Don't generally care much.
This is urgent.
Leave me be, I don't know.
Here's a copper. Look kindly on a wretched soul. Aid what?
All right. Give you a crown.
Crown's enough, my lord. When your gut's so empty, it's stuck flat to your spine.
Could give you more, on one condition. You tell me where you drop your takings for the day.
I'd drop 'em with me lady. Serious trouble if I didn't.
I think you take them to the Putrid Grove.
As far as I'm concerned, the king of beggars can stick his crown up his arse, then shove it even deeper with his sceptre. Bugger won't get a broken copper from me.
You're either pretty damn brave, or just plain stupid.
What's he gonna do? Break me legs? Let him. Me taking's double as a cripple.
From what I hear, they'd break your legs just to start.
Some coin for me future widow, then?
You didn't tell me anything.
I don't know nothing. On your way. I've no use for you.
Ain't it a kingfisher? You'll soon
Don't touch me.
Oi, Grey Knight. Need a squire?
Arms for the poor.
You lame?
No chance. Both legs in perfect order. And me arms, look, like a windmill's wings. There. See me waving them? Looky here. Just look. And my mind, thorough addled.
Been like this long? Addled?
Since me mother birthed me. Here's where it's addled. There. Showing you with me finger. See that? Me indicating.
Healthy as a horse as far as I can tell.
Priests of luck, medics, herbalists. All claimed...
Well, they're wrong.
Matters little either way. Folk are generous to me. They enjoy watching me point. Like this. There. There.
You're happy. That's what counts.
I am. When folk ask me the way, I like that most, because I can point. Like this. There. Ah. Because I know my way around the city. Oh, do I?
So you gotta know where the Putrid Grove is, right?
Most certainly do. It's where I live. Over the, there! There! That-a-way.
That-a-way? Meaning where?
In Lace Halls. There's this alley, past the gate. Not at all putrid and not a grove. Fools call it that, but I know better.
And anyone can go there?
Of course. Unless he forgets to say, the old sow's farrowed piglets. Might not let you in then, but that's easy enough to say. Listen, the old sow's farrowed piglets. See?
Thanks for your help.
Eternal fire protects us. Gives monsters the shits.
Open up.
Who are you and what do you want?
Take a look. What do you see?
Yellow eyes, pair of swords, mutated killer, methinks.
Heard this place was a meeting spot for oddities.
Heard right. Know the password, get him free. Don't know it, gotta contribute to the Grove's upkeep.
Old sows, farrowed piglets.
Ah. Welcome to the Grove, brother.
What are you offering? Wouldn't mind a few...
what ails you.
Can't see out one eye,
Oh,
old fuck.
Picked him again.
So, how are things?
Her necklace. Did you get it? Was it lying in the street?
I'll get that little shit.
Look me straight in the eyes and
Ah, some ointment
Or
on
else you'll get puffy. Already did.
Now go
Still have some
play.
sour
They say
forgotten
you're the
sausages
best.
coming in.
You are really good. Would you mind demonstrating your dexterity?
I'm bound for the Marquis Square, love, if you'd like to come.
I was thinking of a bit of enjoyment before we go and move.
About time we made something clear, sorceress.
Yes, high time.
Me and my men will manage just fine without the help of you or any other mages. But you, well, without our help, you're sitting ducks for the temple guard. Who do I spy?
Geralt?
Hey, Triss.
See you two know each other. See you two know each other well. I was curious whether you'd managed to find me, Witcher.
Am I mistaken, or you got something to take up with me?
Who knows? Man with two swords and the skill to use them could be very useful these days.
Could have sent some underling to fetch me.
Could have, but I admit I wanted to see how you'd manage. See if you're as crafty as you are well crafted. See, Witcher, I've got plans. Big plans. Far-reaching plans to reshape this city head to toe.
Ever thought of seeking a seat on the city council?
City council is a puppet troupe with the hierarchy of the Church of the Eternal Fire as its puppeteer. Until recently, that is, when Radovid and his witch hunters took the reins. The semblance of power don't interest me.
You face the temple guard and witch hunters armed to the teeth, and all you've got's a gang of tramps and a handful of mages. I wouldn't bet a single crown on you.
Nor would I. Not at the moment. But war shuffles the deck. In wartime, folks start to understand things. Start to wonder why magic's outlawed, even though it's so damn useful. Folk come to me knowing full well it's forbidden. You know why? Because they fear death by disease more than torture. I'm actually glad someone like you's found his way to our city. Because it will be our city one day, Geralt. Mark my words.
Yours, plural?
Yeah, mine. And me friends. But that's a tale for another time. For now, I'll leave you two alone. Because I can see, well, you clearly need it.
Geralt, I have a lot of things to take care of in town.
I'll be glad to tag along. What's your arrangement? He using you?
Helping me to survive, actually.
6 months ago, if somebody said Triss Merigold would be working for a Novigrad criminal, I'd never have believed it.
6 months.
Madam Sorceress. Beautiful as ever. Damn shame to part.
Don't fret. Bound to be back soon. I take it you're in Novigrad on important business.
Important doesn't do it justice. I'm looking for someone.
More precisely?
Young woman who's like a daughter to me.
Her? Here? No, impossible.
She was here. There are witnesses, evidence. Was hoping you'd heard something. You've been here a while. I need you to help me find something, anything, a trace.
I'll do everything I can, of course. Who might know more? Hello, Klug. Managed to get those magic incense ingredients?
Yes, somewhat with difficulties, you might say. I was walking along the canal with a sack full of goodies for you. Looked up and spied a trio of temple guards coming the other way.
Get to the point, Klug. No time today for one of your long stories.
Wait! A sack full of magicalities and they were coming straight towards me. I don't easily frighten, but I felt a cold sweat on my own choice. I dropped the sack in the water. I had to. When asked why, I claimed it contained a dead cat. You shan't believe this.
I need that package, Klug. I've got a contract.
It must be on the canal bed. Luckily, it was heavy enough to sink. I'm sure it'll turn up.
I can do that. Where'd you toss the package?
Near the crane. Second bridge in from the harbour.
I didn't expect such devotion.
Wanted to freshen up anyway. Let's go.
Stop. Hear that? They've come.
Every man's got his sensitive spots. Interrogated a mage once. Pain couldn't touch him. Tore off his fingernails, crushed his bollocks, nothing. Turned out, he was devilishly ticklish. I placed a beetle on his belly and set a mug atop it. Damn near went mad.
We were lucky this time, but you'd best leave via the sewers. The trapdoor's in the floor.
Take care of yourself, Klug. There's a draft. Should be an exit here. Klug wouldn't have sent us here if there wasn't. Must be a lever on this wall that'll open a secret passage.
Free City of Novigrad. Name actually used to mean something.
The very reason so many mages came here after the massacre at Loch Moon. Thought they'd be safe from Radovid's reapers. Instead, they jumped out of the frying pan into the fire. But Novigrad stands on top of a mountain of coin, and winning a war said the parcel should be around here on the bottom. Unless the poor man was mistaken. He's been forgetful ever since Manga interrogated him.
Current must have carried the sack seaward. I'll swim towards the port. Coming with?
Maybe some other time.
Don't know what you're missing. Water's thick with pungent oils. Guessing it'll do wonders for my complexion.
Find the parcel? Or did you get wet for no reason?
Nothing like a refreshing swim in a filthy canal. Found a few fish, a rusty anchor, the carcass of a boat. Oh, and this.
Oh, my package. Hope the contents aren't soaked through. Oh, you're a doll.
Seem to be in your element.
Still remember my elements? How I use them?
Come on. 6 months isn't that long. It's not like I'm senile.
But you do have a history of amnesia.
I've recovered my memory completely.
Good. That should stop people from taking advantage of you.
Someone's been taking advantage of me.
I have, for one.
I've never even intimated.
We need to hurry.
Greetings, sorceress.
Greetings, Brandon.
I didn't expect you to bring company.
Is that a problem?
By the eternal fire, no. I'm surprised, that's all. Together, I expect you resolve things twice as fast. You've the look of true experts. But I'd prefer you not to tarry and begin.
Triss, you and Brandon here. You've agreed a price?
We settled on a full coin purse.
Brandon & Co. is a serious outfit. We've the largest granary in all Novigrad.
Don't much like merchants who flatter with cheap praise before the job's done.
That was not cheap praise. I was merely stating a fact.
So am I. I want you to pay in full in advance.
I'm afraid that's impossible.
Then trap your own rats.
Well, now I know why she brought you along. Fine. A full purse of Novigrad crowns as proof of my goodwill.
We need to place these crystals around the granary, near anything that looks rat-related.
Ah!
I'll cover half the space. You take the other half. Look for evidence of rat activity.
Mm-hmm. Thing is, I know what evidence of manticore activity looks like, but rodents?
Geralt, we'd both rather be somewhere else. I'd rather be sitting in a royal council meeting, but they killed my king. Look for crevices, and draw things.
Once we place this incense, what then?
I'll cast a spell and the rats will leave.
Can't do that without sprinkling incense? Don't really feel up to looking for rat shit.
Stop whining.
Think I plugged every hole in there.
Now we wait for them to scurry away.
Interesting method. Never had much luck with rats. Once I hit one with a fork in complete darkness, trying to show off my witcher's senses. Masterful throw, really. Problem was, no one else saw it. How could they in the dark?
So, what do you think? Rat catcher? It's a long way to fall from being advisor to Temeria's king.
I'm just glad to see you safe and sound, and...
Reconciled?
Knew a man once who reacted to everything, especially adversity, by mocking it.
Healthy attitude. Must have lived long.
Came a day he lost both his legs in battle. He shrugged, said it was better that way. He'd never feel pain in them again.
I understand him perfectly.
I know. Thing is, he was lying to himself.
I think he just didn't have much of a choice.
We all lie sometimes, but lying to yourself is running away, whereas there's really nowhere to run.
Sometimes you have to escape, just to forget. Your friend might have dwelled on his lost legs, but it's not like by grieving he could have grown another pair. So, tell me how Yen's doing?
How do you know I found her?
You didn't answer my question. How's Yen?
Don't know yet. Asking about anything specific?
Never mind. I got my answer.
Well, well. Are lovebirds having themselves a little chat instead of working?
The job's done. Geralt, those are...
I know who they are, Triss.
My friends begged me to notify them if I encountered a mage, sorceress, what have you. Didn't have the heart to refuse.
It's a trap, Geralt.
This stank from the start. If these boys are here to help us kill rats, they're late. You paid up front and got what you paid for. Not half a rodent left in the granary.
I paid in advance because I knew I'd recover my coin.
Such is life for sorceresses in Novigrad these days.
I can see that, and I don't like it. So here's what I think. The hunters have come, and now they can go.
They'll do no such thing.
All right, we've talked. Do what you gotta. Just remember, I can't help but get in your way.
Heard enough from this horse, son.
As have I. Neither is to leave here alive.
Get it from both sides!
Bastard hired me on the assumption he wouldn't have to pay me. And trap like a child. If not for you, we need to find Brandon.
Don't kill me. Good sir, no. They forced me. Had I not told them, they'd have set fire to my home, my warehouse. The mage hunters know no mercy. Spare me, good man. Be not like those murderers.
Shut up. I should kill you. Thing is, you'd be no good to anyone but the gulls as a corpse. So you'll live, and pay us double. Now.
Fine. Your coin.
Now, get.
Thanks, Geralt.
You should try to keep better company.
He was still better than some mages. You know, I've been thinking who might know something about Ciri. And I just got an idea. There's an Oneiromancer in town, Corrine Tilly. Very capable, supposedly.
Never trusted in Dreamer's abilities myself.
Corrine's been very effective. You should at least try. She's taken a job close by. Follow the canal, away from the fish market. The house is near the first bridge. Its owner, de Jonquier, is a rich banker.
Not coming with me?
I've got some things to take care of.
Another rat-infested warehouse?
Not exactly. Nothing even remotely satisfying. Such are the times.
Thanks for everything. See you, Triss.
Mm-hmm. See you.
How do I find you if I need you?
I live in the Bits. Head up the hill past the fish market. Stop by.
Be seeing you.
Think he's punishable by death.
I've had enough of living.
Just passing by, wanderer? Or do you seek something specific?
Who's asking?
Rudolf de Jonquier. Of those de Jonquiers, yes. My ancestors...
Didn't need a recommendation. Name would have been enough.
Father always said, all ought...
I'm looking for Corrine Tilly.
Oh, you've come to the right place, then. Corrine is inside. Been there for a few days, dreaming the home's history.
I'd like to go inside, look around.
I don't usually let strangers rummage around my home. Twin swords, though. You're a witcher. You may enter, call that my whim. Truth is, we're already dependent on the Black Markets, economically.
Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please.
Wake up. It's just a dream. Wake up.
The doll. The attic.
All right. Time to check the attic.
Stop! Go away! Don't do that. Leave it!
Way to the next room's blocked. Strange stuff. A doll. Drawing shows it lying in a cradle. Maybe I should find one.
Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please. Stop. Go away.
Another masterpiece. An oven and a blackened grate. Oh joy. A riddle. Guess I should find an oven.
Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please.
Boo! Did I scare you? Scared you, didn't I?
I wouldn't do that anymore.
Why would someone hurt
What are you playing?
that lady?
Very funny.
Little Sarah.
You're lucky. I know you're a harmless godling.
And how'd you know I'm a godling, eh? Else,
If it looks like one and acts like one, trust me, you give the dreamer nightmares and won't let her wake up.
I'm not tormenting anyone. Scary dreams are great.
Why do you live in a haunted house?
Tell you a secret. The house ain't haunted. Not one bit. Bigwig from the bank
Gave the bank. Sarah, Novigrad's no place for a godling. But if you want to live here, that's your business.
A deal?
Leave the dreamer alone. In exchange, I'll tell the banker the house.
You tell him that? What?
I'm a witcher. He'll believe me.
Yes? Yes? Yes! Do that and I promise not to bother.
I don't hear that often.
Now go wake that sleepyhead. I won't stop her.
Who are you?
Triss Marigold sent me to see you.
Gods. Horrible nightmares. I was supposed to dream the history of this house. I know it must sound foolish, but in the dream, well, it was all too real.
The work of a godling.
And you managed to wake me.
We Witchers have our ways.
I thank you very much. The dreams, they were awful.
There is, actually. I'm looking for a young woman who has seen...
I can certainly try to help. But I'll need to clear my head first. After those deranged dreams, I feel it's...
All right. See you there.
The second sword. I saw Miss Corinne leave, but she refused to speak to me. Is the matter resolved?
A bit of both. A demon had captured Corinne. I managed to free her, but the house...
Did Corinne dream of the building's past?
Yeah. Pretty horrid, apparently, though she refused to talk about it. Nobody should inhabit the place.
So many crowns I paid! Oh, well, it shan't put me in the poorhouse.
Life's wet enough in the gutter.
Yeah.
Might want to look around some. Die. Good.
Like that silver.
There's something here. Need to use the eye. Slow now. Whoa. Slow now.
Barbarians. I have my eye on you, Nordling.
Might want to look around some. Master. Might want to look around some.
Excuse me.
Ooh! Scoundrel!
As long as the black ones are chasing gorillas, okay?
Greetings.
Wouldn't mind a looky. Farewell.
Hide the wenches! Witches coming!
Bill, it's a harsh match. Best not cause any trouble at the inn.
Waste of breath, good sir.
Why don't you...
What's the problem?
Oh, nothing.
Shut it, Gotthard. He could help. Little Red's band means to attack the village. Want revenge on Bertram. We haven't much, but we're willing...
Fine. I'll handle the bandits.
Beware of them, Witcher. They're the dangerous type. Bailiff's a harsh man. Best not cause any trouble at the inn.
Oh, Witcher, did the villagers hire you?
They did. To to defend them from monsters, and humans who can be monsters.
And you believe me to be such?
Are you?
Find out for yourself if you dare. Or give me Bertram. No one else will get hurt.
What did Bertram do to you to warrant vengeance?
Mean they didn't mention this bit? Then listen. He came to me a half-year back. Said he'd point out who's worth looting, in return for a share of the takings. But sometime on, the bugger grew greedy. He wanted more. I refused. That's when he set the witch hunters on us. Lost half me men 'cause of him. Now step aside, Witcher. This ain't your affair. We want Bertram, no one else.
I won't get in your way.
Right decision, Whip. See? Quick and painless. Let's go, gents!
Why don't you all just get off my back?
Oh, it'll rain, no doubt.
Hey-ya! Not so fast, Roach.
Make me wait.
Oh!
Witches have conjured rain.
Oh!
Ah. Oh!
Damn what?
Oh, pardon me.
Medallion's humming. Place of Power, it's gotta be.
Watch where you step.
An illusion. Come on, come closer. Someone placed an illusion here.
What's the rush?
Oh.
Oh, you don't mean to.
Achoo!
What happened, kid?
They...
Hey, wait!
The Grey Git.
Grab him.
Damn this weather.
Oh!
Yes? Who are you here for?
Triss.
Told her from the start. No men, no pets. 'Tis a decent house for decent folk.
Don't worry, won't stay long.
Yes, Geralt?
Look what I picked up.
Artifact compression. Someone got themselves enchanted in this figurine.
Intend to decompress?
Of course. Whoever cast the spell on the poor soul must have forgotten about him.
Looks like a nobleman.
Could be just that. Come with me. I can't perform the ritual here. Everything's ready. Let's get to work.
Let's try it. Think it's a nobleman.
Be on your guard. It could be something far more dangerous. In Allen Dwana ar Eis.
No! Coral, no! I can explain it.
Coral?
I never looked at the lass. You... Oh, you're not Coral.
What is your name?
We're in Novigrad.
In Novigrad? Last I recall, I was in Oxenfurt, and Coral was furious.
As youthful goats.
Exactly. Damn it! I feel as if I've been trampled by a herd of cattle. I've no notion what she... Here. Take this. Have a good time. Paint the town...
Whose taste has grown worse since you were sleeping with her. Come on, the kind-hearted gentleman will get along fine on his own.
Of all places, why did that mage have to blow himself up in my act? I bet young. I'm a witcher! Hi-ya!
Welcome. What can I get the honourable gentleman? New Poo Lane?
Fine.
So...
We get some car...
Greeting.
What makes you
Tain't a man that...
just so...
Then, mate.
Show me what... What would you say?
Oh!
Hey, watch it.
Double chase.
this means. House is completely destroyed, but the magic circle's intact. Looks to me like a locked portal. Wonder if I can open it using one of Aramis's items. Reeks in here. That stench. Ripe cheese. Seems Aramis was a tyromancer. Trial of the cheeses. Vesemir will get a kick out of this when I tell him. Not sure this can get any worse. Gotta share this discovery with Lambert. Hobbits are immune to the smell of old cheese. Come on, come closer. An illusion. Some kind of vault. I should look around. Magic barrier's still active. Gotta find a way to turn it off. Nahalani's eye. Ought to use it. Deactivate the barrier. If this sword is as deadly as Aramus's cheeses, it's worth taking. Maybe I'll name it the Emmentaler. Fresh air, finally.
Don't like folk wandering around here.
Oh yeah? Well, got a beast you need someone to get rid of? I'm here about the notice.
Supervisor Lund posted it. Yeah, a beast haunts the outskirts, murdering folk. Got them scared to leave their homes after dusk.
I aim to hunt down this monster.
Best hurry then, some other bloke's already after it.
Who took the contract?
Didn't see the man. Was just told some brave fool turned up.
Any eyewitnesses to these attacks?
No, just the bodies. Beast appears only at night. Chooses isolated victims.
When did you find the last victim?
Just last night. Hubert, a beggar, but a decent man. I'd let him sleep in the shed from time to time. That one on the right. Eustace hasn't come for the corpse yet. It's lying in there where I found it.
Thanks. So long. Not the marks of a Garcane or a Fletter. Blood, but not human. Monster was wounded. Blood's all sucked out. A lesser vampire? Greetings, Lambert.
Damn, it's good to see you, Wolf.
Decide to do some hunting in Novigrad? For as I remember, you never liked the city.
Still don't. Thing is, I got a certain matter to take care of.
What have you been up to? Any luck on the path?
A lot, in fact. Quite the takings in Lan Exeter. Was asked to hunt down a giant, who turned out to be a forest troll, and some bandits.
Bandits?
Came as a package with the troll.
The matter you mentioned. Anything I can help with?
Maybe. But we'll talk about that later. Got our reward to collect. I'm kinda in a hurry. Let's say you've earned half. What the hell?
Let's go.
So?
What do you think? We did what we had to do. Time to pay up.
Wait here, I'll go see the supervisor, get your reward.
Do that ourselves. No reason you should abandon your post.
Can't argue with reason. Go on in.
We dealt with the monster at the docks. Here for our reward.
Witches? Since when do you travel in pairs?
A lot of dangers lie in wait for a lone witcher. Bandits, for example.
I advise you to change your tone.
Where's Yad Karadin? Talk.
Who?
Trust me, Geralt, this is important. There's something I gotta know.
I do not know any Karadin. Take your coin for the before and bugger off, before I lose my temper.
Where's Yad Karadin? Asking you for the last time.
Guards! To the dungeon with them!
long are you gonna make me wait?
This guy's more trouble than the Ekimara.
Carradin's disappeared. I swear. The others too. I only know of Vienne.
What about Vienne?
She drinks at the Seven Cats. There day and night.
See? You can be helpful.
You crazy? What the hell are you doing?
I can explain everything. More guardsmen will show soon. Let's go. Meet me at the Seven Cats. Tell you everything there.
The Tavern Vienne frequents?
Yeah, see you later.
What do you want?
Name's Muggs. Rostin Muggs.
What's this grave, Matt?
I came here on business. Sadly, just there across the river. Smashed a bottle of the finest dwarven spirit on the bugger's skull.
Tell me what you want already.
Thief ran off with my documents. Very important.
It'll cost you. I don't work for free.
That I know. Since the dawn of time, no witcher's lifted a finger without pay. I've a smattering of coin in the soles of my boots.
Fine. See what...
Might be my last chance. Good ideas in this door.
Look awfully suspicious to me, tramp. What's he doing here?
Long live it.
All right, high time you explain some things. Why'd you kill Lund? What's this all about?
Want the short version or the long one?
Let me hear the whole thing.
I had a friend. Aiden was his name.
You had a friend?
Oh, fucking-larious. I met him soon after I'd accepted a contract to lift the curse from the Ogre of Elander. Aiden had been hired to kill him. He was a witcher from the School of the Cat.
Far as I remember, the Ogre was killed in the end.
Yeah. After it gutted my employer, we really didn't have a choice. I cut a deal with Aiden. We joined forces, split the reward for killing the Ogre between us. After that, we worked together a lot. Hands down the best man I'd ever met. I mean, I like you, you know that. Still, no comparison.
What happened to him?
Some time ago, Aiden took on a contract to lift a curse off a duke's daughter. It was a political mess from the start. Then there was hatred for the School of the Cat to deal with.
They worked hard to deserve that hate. Basically turned hired assassins.
Aiden wasn't like that. Anyway, some of the Duke's courtiers had designs. Weren't at all keen on the curse being lifted from the Duke's firstborn. So a band of trained assassins ambushed Aiden. Murdered him. Our dear supervisor was one of them.
And yet Carradin?
The assassin's leader. And the one to deal the mortal blow.
Sorry about your friend.
Don't need your sympathy. Just your help. We have to talk to Vienne. Must have had enough to drink by now. Let's go.
Vienne.
What do you want?
We want to see Yad Karadin.
Now, why would I help you?
It's really important to my friend here.
And what will I get out of it?
Pay for your beer, for starters. Then we'll see how valuable your information is.
I was part of Karadin's band, but when was that? I don't know where to find him. I've fallen out with the lot. Besides, he's no longer chummy with his old mates. Word around town is he's changed.
Who else was in Karadin's band?
Aside from me, Sleaze. Lund, but they've scattered all over the world. Sleaze.
Lund's dead.
Finally met his match. Well.
Satisfied?
She doesn't know anything. We need to talk to Hammond and Solis.
Don't go looking for Karadin. If he senses you nipping at his heels, he'll kill you without batting an eye.
We'll see. As for you...
Do whatever you think's right, Lambert. Not here to preach morals.
Do what you think is right. Only one thing worse than cold-blooded murder. Hypocrisy. Informers, racists, snitches!
Vienne, bloody hell, what is it?
They've come for me, Baron! I told you someone would, sooner or later!
Nessater.
Shit. Any last words?
You gotta help me, Geralt. Best thing will be to split up. You sail to Skellige, try to squeeze something out of Hammond. I'll go to Tredegor and meet with Solis.
Lambert, let's talk about this.
No, let's not. This is one of those situations, serious situations, when you don't ask unnecessary questions and just help your friend.
Where'll we meet once I'm back?
At the Nowhere Inn.
All right, I'm off. Good luck. Dwarven moonshine. Nothing stinks quite like it. There's the bottle. Muggs was attacked here.
Wonderful.
lay me down with a barrel of beer and a cup.
Hand over the documents, thief.
Me? A thief? I won him straight, I did, in a game of cup.
Not how Mugg sees it. Claims he...
He lost. Demanded them papers back, and when I...
Played cards for them once. Care to play again? You're clearly in the middle of a lucky streak. Could very well continue.
You might be right. Let's play.
I win.
I ain't blind. Take the damn things.
Gods know, I'll only ever say kind things about you.
You call this living, Witcher?
Long live excellence. In a hurry. Well?
Found the thief who took your document.
It can't be. Let's go.
Slow down. See, this man said he never had...
Ah, cheeky bastard. Well, like me Aunt Rosalie always said, lies got but wee legs and don't run. The documents belong to my employer. A deed to a townhouse in Vengerberg. And true enough, I've been drinking. Got a bit carried away.
Then you whacked the winner on the head with a bomb.
What was it to do? You weren't willing to give him back.
Here, now pay up.
Of course I will. Give you all I've left. Wouldn't have it any other way. Ooh.
You shall die for what you've done.
What's this about?
This Dwan sold Fistek to some young elves. A contaminated batch that killed every other user.
Lies. They mean to kill me, steal my gold. Help me, please.
What you sold was poison. Shame you weren't there to see the young lad and others expire amidst spasms.
You, all of you, to an elf. You despise humans, seek vengeance on us. But can you fault us? Fault me for your civilization's downfall?
Shut your mouth, poisoner.
Need to see if this man's actually carrying any Fistek.
We've done that already. Checked everywhere, even his boots. Nothing. The bastard sold it all, which hardly makes him innocent.
Don't see any proof this man sold anyone Fistek, let alone contaminated powder. Can't let you kill him.
Then you too shall die, Vatgern. Shame you happened on our path, and chose to stand in our way.
Never learn.
Thank you, Witcher. Bloody elves. They'd invent any excuse to... Please take this. A sup...
Not your lucky day.
Seems every time we turn around, there's more scum than nothing.
So, how you go with this healer? I was faffing about minding my own business when suddenly up he pops in.
Got my eye on you.
White one.
The treatment of furuncles through cauterization. A study. My manifesto. Must be it. There's a letter inside. Moribundia, the vampire's last likeness.
pains. It pulls. A witcher? Oh.
Not quite, but what's it about? I hear right, you...
Not just some voyage. Cross the sea. Mark this. When I got pressed into the infantry in 12...
Well, well.
Prep. Thing it.
Plans... So...
Oh!
We can gather it here, my place.
Shut up.
Non-human, are you? Look for your kind beyond the walls.
Swords? Not a safe round.
A dream in here.
Never witnessed a seance like this before, let alone...
I will guide you. We must first achieve a kind of mental accord. I must ask some questions. You must answer them. It's important you're truthful.
Let's be...
Just stop.
What for?
Do as...
See... I... Never... Years... The drug... Sir...
By destiny.
By some...
Thank you. Would you...
Yes.
No need...
Sir... Had no... I... Strong... Knew...
I see.
Yes.
In that case...
It was... We'd been... I found... They want... It was...
These men...
I have...
Them...
There was still tension in the air. For God's know what reason, race riots erupted in the town. I tried to do something, but... couldn't stop a riled crowd. A boy with a pitchfork. He ran it right through my gut. Yennefer lay dying as well. Ciri had us carried onto a boat. We sailed to a place where apple trees bloom eternal. She left us there. That was the last time I saw her.
You claim the woman has abilities. Tell me about them.
They call Ciri the Lady of Space and Time. Once I asked Yennefer why. She... travels between worlds. Turns out I don't know how to talk about it. Didn't really understand much of what Yen told me. I just know there's more to it than traveling to different places, and that Ciri carries immense power in her blood.
I see. Do you wish to say more?
Yeah, there's something... She's a child of the Elder Blood.
A descendant of Bloody Volker. The rebel burned at the stake. The prophecies claim the world's destroyer will be born of the Firebrand's cursed blood.
Pure legend.
No one in legend transforms into prophecy. When it gains believers. I think you're right to be reticent in talking about the woman. I see. Do you wish to say more?
Yeah, there's some... I remember Ciri having trouble controlling her abilities. Yennefer tried to teach her to cast simple spells, and Ciri destroyed a shed near the temple where they were. Really upset her, but it was just an old shed. I know it took her a while to gain control. And frankly, I doubt she controls her abilities fully to this day.
I see. Do you wish to say more?
No. Can we start?
Naturally. I knew you cared about her. But your tone, the emotions you so carefully conceal.
Let's continue, please.
Make yourself comfortable and try to relax. You must take my hand and talk of Ciri. Tell me where you think she might be. Who could be at her side?
If Ciri couldn't find me, I'm sure she would have looked for another friend.
Who do you mean?
Maybe Dandelion. They liked each other a lot. Dreamt of a swallow at first. After that, just nightmares.
At times the dreams can multiply. Show the past as well as the future.
The swallow. It symbolizes Ciri. She contacted Dandelion. I didn't know he was in town.
The poet. Heard about him. Someone left him the Rosemary and Thyme in their will.
The Rosemary and Thyme? Where's that?
As you enter the city through the red light district, you come upon a bridge.
Dandelion inherited a
So I've heard.
Thanks for your help.
Good luck, Witcher. I hope you find your Ciri. Yes?
Why are you looking at me cross-eyed, grey boy? Ram, ram.
What do you say? Farewell.
We can go at it here, or at my place.
What's the hurry, my queen?
You're dandy.
Snake man. Got a snake's tongue as well. Don't kill me.
Got my eye on you.
Hey there, handsome.
Greetings, Hattori.
Greetings, Witcher.
Want me to help you get your supplies? How?
Just come with me to a meeting.
As my bodyguard, it'll bolster my confidence. Truth be told, not so long ago, I tried negotiating some iron...
Right.
It's just...
Good at...
Oh, forget this rubbish.
At it.
The Passiflora is Novigrad's most famous botanic. But there's also
What's he doing here?
Black ones, Redanians. As long as they pay, and don't hit.
This the place? Lead the way.
Splendid. The King of Beggars, man. His name is Tin Boy.
What do you know about him?
Not much. He's easy to ire, so tread carefully. We need him far more than he needs us.
You were to come alone, eh?
A concerned friend.
Ah. Fine. Here's how we see things. The boss will
surprise us.
A steady supply of iron in exchange for
Give you 25.
Who are you to dictate anything to the King of Beggars? 35.
25's our limit. We'll throw in a dip.
You're clearly dumb.
Fine. No deal.
Calvert, what are you...
Wait. All right. Certainly know how to negotiate,
Agreed.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Oh, Tin Boy. Too much drink. It's softened your bloody mind. This here's Cleaver's territory, you prick whittler.
Damn it. Who's this now?
Cleaver's voice. Use travel spot. What do we do?
Damn it. Who's this now?
favours, boys!
What do we do?
Leg it! This way!
Geralt, quickly!
Quick!
Careful! There could be more in there!
Follow me.
Right. Sure hope there's a payoff at the end of this.
So, supplies. That's something we can count on?
Who'd you take me for? Gave you me word, didn't I? But I'd hire guards if I was you. You never know with Cleaver.
Think they'll come back?
A few of Cleaver's little shits escaped. Bugger probably already knows everything. I've no men to spare, can't guarantee your safety. If I was you, I'd lay low for a time.
Thanks, Tin Boy.
Down the line, the bosses will make a deal. You'll be left alone. All you gotta do is stay alive till then.
What now?
Here we chat, while your partner's just flown the coop.
Damn it. Hey, wait!
Good luck!
Hattori, wait!
Oh! Ah!
Wonderful.
Hattori?
No chance. Leave me be.
Don't be silly.
No, never. I shall stay in here until Middenvet.
Too late now. King of Beggars will get you supplies, and then what? You'll have...
What have I done? Geralt, you must...
No, I won't. I'm a witcher, not a...
Precisely! You must find me a...
What? Where am I supposed to find you a bodyguard?
There's a mercenary, Sucrus. Often drinks at the Sturgeon. He's an old pirate, a Skelliger. He used to work for me. Huge as an oak. Wouldn't fear a dozen cleavers.
Can't you talk to him yourself?
We parted... not on the best of terms. That is to say... he demanded a bonus, and I...
Didn't pay him. Great. What now? Am I supposed to pay your dues?
I'm certain you'll find some way to agree. Geralt, please.
Such lovely natural strands.
Bet you're sweaty and all that armour.
What do you care?
Wouldn't you rather put that on me?
Power of the Eternal.
Fight tomorrow!
What the fuck are you doing? We weren't done conversed.
Call that a conversation?
Not your plowing business. You need a smack.
clear. Win you lose, you can't claim.
Sorry, but you asked for it. I'm Geralt.
Sucrus. You... An ale to patch things. Come, we'll talk. What brings you here, Geralt?
Looking for a bodyguard.
Why not, if there's coin in it?
Well, there isn't. Not yet.
So we're to barter. Favor for a favor, aye?
I'm gonna kill you, Hattori. Yeah, I guess. What did you have in mind?
Brother-in-law owes me some coin. Get it back and we'll talk.
Damn it. I'll do it. Where'll I find him?
Nearby at the docks. You know what? I don't care for his coin all in all. If you don't get it back, I won't mind.
So what do you want me to do?
Smash his stock and maid. It was me brought it in from Aunt Skellig. Nay. But it's...
Ramen supper I never refuse.
Hey, Whitey. Why'd your hair go white?
Hey now!
Terrible times.
My old ship hasn't made poor time.
It hasn't and never will.
Greetings.
Mr. Sucrus, the man's a boor. I do not deal.
I don't have time for this. So long.
Oi! Don't be foolish, Sonny.
Boring as...
Master? What are you planning with that sword?
You don't lazy. Hey, boys!
See! See! At it! See! See! At it!
Run! Run, you bum! Oh!
Ramen supper.
Greetings.
Aye, Geralt. How you doing?
Got rid of that shipment.
Is that so? Well done, mate. So who am I to knock off?
Just want you to keep an eye on someone. This swordsmith. Seems you know each other.
I be your Hattori, the elf. Tried swindling me on access once, the bastard. You working for him?
You could say that. We're trying to dismantle the swordsmithing monopoly in Novigrad.
Oh, noble cause. Well, you're vouching for him. Don't see why not. I'll grab some of the boys and we can go.
It's raining again.
Oh, it's piss.
Oh! Oh! Ooh!
Achoo!
Greetings, Hattori. See, Sukrus already found you. You two agree to something?
Yes, Geralt. I was forced to sell him a few axes at the wholesale price, but I was glad to do it. Thank you.
Finally accepting orders for swords again?
Sadly, no. I lack certain crafting supplies.
Let me guess. Ernst van Horn's got a monopoly on them as well.
Just so. He bought them cheap from swordmakers abandoning the trade. Now he hoards them like a squirrel.
Agree to what?
I happen to know where Van Horn keeps his hoard. It's more than he could possibly ever use.
What are you getting me into?
Stealing from a thief's no crime.
It isn't? So what is it? Poetic justice? How did I get...
It's simple. The best swords you've ever seen. Armor.
All right. Assuming I agree, how do you see this?
Van Horn has his warehouse at the docks. The materials I need are very heavy. You must ask Sukrus to take his boys. One more thing. The crates I need will smell of ammonia.
Greetings.
Oh, Geralt. How are things?
Hattori's got a job for us.
Great. I was starting to get bored.
Wants us to borrow a few crates from Ernst van Horn's warehouse. They'll smell of ammonia.
Sounds doable. I know where Van Horn stores his goods. The boys and I will go there, look around. Meet us near the Sturgeon.
Fine. When?
After dark, of course. See you there.
Didn't look that right.
And it's raining again.
Oh!
Not now. Of course.
Life's sweat enough in the gutter.
Hey there, handsome.
Hey, handsome.
All right. We know all we need to know. Just one guard at the entrance.
I'll take care of him.
Thought you might. Me nose ain't all that sensitive. I'll not find the right crates, so you gotta mark 'em with chalk. We'll get a cart in the meantime.
Fine. What do I do when I'm done?
Just leave the warehouse. Then we'll go in.
I was made for loving.
Help some fellas out, Master. We're a bit of coin short another round.
'Cause we're comrades, see? Witcher, ain't you? We're butchers. You slaughter, we slaughter.
Except witches earn more. Old villagers pitch in. Lords open their purses. Ladies do like with their legs.
Guess I've been to the wrong villages. Dealt with the wrong lords and ladies.
Come on, don't make us beg. What's the witcher for, anyways?
You boys look tired. Probably ought to go home now.
Well, how long we been drinking now?
2 days. Well said, Master.
Snake eye. Got a snake's tongue as well.
What the hell? It's you! I know you! Mr. Dwarf, this is the thieving swindler I told you about. Are you following me, you scoundrel?
Ah, ploughing nonsense. I knows him. It's Witcher Geralt. How goes it, Master Witcher?
A witcher? Well, it all makes sense now. Mr. Dwarf, do not listen to him. The bastard will curse us.
Ye trade heads with Troll. A friend of Yap and Zigrin's a friend of mine. Now sod off or I'll lose my temper. Now!
Abracadabra, hocus pocus.
How goes it, Master Witcher? Anything specific you're looking for in Van Horn's warehouse?
What I'm looking for is none of your business. Ought to just let me through.
Way's all clear.
Quite the smile. Like a raw wound.
Where are those crafting supplies? Does stink of ammonia. Must be it. That'd be it. Gotta signal them now.
Have you any idea whose warehouse this is, goat fucker?
Aye, Geralt. It's the bloke Atari told us about. The bugger who sleeps with Cleaver or something.
Sucrus! Why are you here? With the sorcerer? Ah, now I see. That is one hell of a jest you've pulled.
Hattori sent you? That ploughy non-human will be sorry his mother didn't strangle him with his navel string. But first, we'll feed you to the crabs.
Hands off my brother-in-law, swine. Only I can thrash him. Understood?
Brother, let's mop the floor with these ploughing Nordlings. Join us, Geralt. Adam.
Give him here, Sucrus.
Tweerside!
How long are you gonna make me wait?
Watch your in for it! Take the wall off!
We could conquer all Nilfgaard with this fighter. Sucrus, forgive me. I love you like a brother, you unkempt bugger. Friends?
Course, friends. What good has Beckering ever brought us?
Where's that Draka that hit me?
Don't mean to spoil your reunion, but what'll we do with Van Horn?
We'll take him to Skellige before he comes to. Won't be any more trouble to you. And maybe we'll try a new venture. But first we have to move these crates to Hattori's.
True. I had to pay him a visit too.
Looking for something unusual?
This light.
Let's dance.
What's he doing here?
Greetings, Ibeer.
Geralt, you return safe and sound.
I do. You doing all right?
Never better. Once Van Horn had finally left, Cleaver lost interest in swordsmiths. I can forge swords again without fear of my workshop going up in flames.
Glad to hear it.
You've no notion how glad I am. Have no need of Sucrus anymore, and can devote myself to what I truly love. I thank you, Witcher.
What do you have on offer? So now can you craft me something extraordinary?
Naturally. It is what we agreed. Give me a few...
Did she?
You got brawny thighs, stranger.
I'll never come back, you stinking staggies!
All we wanted was...
Looking for a...
Next time I'll rip your fucking legs off and shove them up your arse till you've toes for teeth. Get out in the nick of time, as always.
Zoltan, with your boot to someone's ass, as always. Who were those men?
Local colour. I wasn't gone more than a moment. Long enough for them to turn our home into theirs. All right, time for some spring cleaning. I've got to boot them all out. Care to join me?
With pleasure.
Meat also. Fucking come on! Now! Give me back!
Rumble time!
Reminds me of a days of war.
Yeah, almost like we never left Bergen.
I feel for your man, but she for you. Touch ready!
Shut up and fight.
Show me that! Show me the fright! I'm pleased. That went well. Now we can greet each other like the gods ordained. Ages, pal.
Hey, Zoltan. You look good.
Training plenty lately. What with the war on, no Mahakaman meat to be found, but Redanian lagers standing in just fine. You, though, you've withered a bit. Something worrying you?
It's about Ciri. I know she came to Novigrad. Might still be here.
You mean she's come back? I'll be damned. I wonder if I'd recognize her. How many years is it now? 6, 7? But what'd she be doing here?
Hiding, probably. She might be in danger.
See her in your dreams?
Couple times. Her and the Wild Hunt.
Oh, not good.
Not at all, but I know she came here and contacted Dandelion.
We've a wee problem then.
Where's Dandelion?
I'd like to know that myself. Maybe he could explain what the hell's going on. I just barely returned, as you saw. Expecting to come home to a hot leg of boar and some cold ale, and what do you find instead? A shite storm. Dandelion gone, the tavern chock full of bums. Haven't a clue what happened.
Let's look around. Might find something that'll put us on his trail.
Prime idea. I say we start on the ground floor. It's where he sat and wrote. Aha! A note from a grateful muse.
Reading someone else's letters.
My visage red and hot. I plunged into purest ecstasy, imbibing its nectar. Your dexterous digits are my soul's yearning chords.
From the finest vineyards, every last one.
No one knows the fruit of the vine like Dandelion.
Huh. This the loot he got from the elves of Dol Blathanna.
Aye. Must have been in a great rush to leave it behind.
The faculty of Oxenford University is honored to grant Julian Alfred Pancratz, Viscount de Letonov, the title of Master of the Seven Liberal Arts.
Keep forgetting he's got that damn fool name.
Annual balladry contest. Silver Laurel awarded to Master Dandelion.
Prince Hereward himself did the honours. And the feast afterwards.
Nose is too small.
Aye, and the sword's too big. By the by, is that how it's done? Killing a wyvern?
Technique's not quite right, but you gotta admit he's doing it with gusto. Hmm. 10 barrels of Toussaint Dry, 5 cases of sodden triple mead. Nothing here.
No, that's exactly what we're looking for. It's his planner.
Huh. Dandelion and planning? Good one. Besides, anything he wrote here probably had a special system. Chaos only he could ever decipher. Actually, in the past, sometimes not even that.
Give him a chance. Might not be that bad. Seems when he inherited this fine establishment, it came with some fine responsibilities. Bookkeeping among them. He also made a habit of noting down the times of his meetings, official and private. So, who'd he been seeing of late? Ah, here it is. Seems he's only been meeting women of late, the dog.
Zoltan, please. You really want to track down the women Dandelion's been wooing? Most likely all angry women by now.
Got any better ideas? Besides, Dandelion's a babbler. They're sure to know something of his doings. We should divide these somehow. Perhaps... fuck it. I'll ask the lassies in my half, you interrogate the ones in yours. Suit you?
Zoltan, wait. This is in verse.
And you figure that's unnatural because...
Wonderful. Meet me back here when you're done. Share our findings.
Right you are. Need to do a wee bit of tidying before I go. Cannot stomach the idea of coming back to this mess. And you'd be wise to read your bit before you scurry off. If you need anything, I'll be next door. Well, don't just stand there. Read. We might learn something. Well, don't just stand there. Read. We might learn something.
Still here?
Just checking to see that everything's in plate.
Actually, glad you're still here. Wanted to ask...
They ought to never let your kind in, though, grandpapa.
June.
I will get you every last copper. With interest. Give me a week, please.
Horson's no banker. He's an honest man. You pay on time, you get protection. You don't pay...
Help!
What you hollering for, stupid wench? What are you hoping for? A knight in shining armour?
Close enough.
Keep out of this, Greyhead, not your concern.
Go. Now.
Now listen. You might have 2 swords.
Yeah. 4 men collecting tribute from one washerwoman.
Best think again.
Too late to surrender.
Covered in blood, all of it.
No need to thank me. It was nothing.
Sorry. Don't get me wrong, I'm grateful, but everything I had.
Relax. It'll come out in the...
Of course it will. Just gotta soak it in white vinegar, but that's not my point. Junior shan't forgive me. Either I'll close up shop myself, or he'll burn...
Sorry. Didn't think of...
A woman's lot. Men have their fun, and we're stuck with a... Oh, well. I suppose I must move to Oxenfurt. Professors need cleaning.
Don't know if you remember.
I don't... Wait, I know you. You're that witcher...
When you kicked Dandelion out. Through the balcony. Actually, he's the reason I'm here.
Probably out whoring. That horse pheasant. That lying
Ouch. What did he do to get your gut?
Same thing as ever. Prize bullshitter came back, saying it was till death do we part this time. And no more than a week passed before I spotted him in Harbourside, strolling with some... It was the last straw. All those questions about the washerwomen at the bathhouse, then this. I beat him black and blue and threw him out on his ear.
This woman he was with in the harbour. Who was she?
Claimed she was his niece from Kovir. Ha! Horvir, more likely. Corset so tight her eyes were popping out her head. His too, come to think of it. An artist or a whore doesn't much matter as they're one in the same.
Dandelion ask you about other washerwomen?
Maybe he likes some suds.
Maybe.
Oh, this and that, really. I don't know. Maybe he's looking to hire one for his tavern.
Thanks for your help. Listen, when I find Dandelion, anything I should tell him?
No. I mean, tell him he's a two-faced snake, but it would be nice if you dropped by.
Long live a free Temeria.
Oh! Look at this one.
Novigrads full of skinflints. Skinflints, riding skinflints.
Welcome.
I'm a friend of Dandelion's.
Look, you've come to the right spot. How might I be of service? Need something shortened? Patch your trousers, darn your socks.
You, Eliel?
Yes? Now pick your jaw up.
Sorry, I thought... Thought El...
Oh, so it's that. Wait here. Any better?
So you're...
Elihu.
Did you and Dandelion...
I met him one night in a tavern. He was
What happened?
What do you think? We spoke.
That's it.
I'm not sure what you're getting at, but I should make one thing clear. Men don't Luckily, Dandelion's an open-minded fellow. We had a lovely evening. He became a loyal customer. I tried...
When did you last...
Oh.
What did...
But... Radovid. Why do I dress up? I became I'm a Have you...
I managed. Thanks for your help.
I can help with much more.
No lollygagging.
Ah! Oh!
Damn it!
Excuse me. Sorry, can't wait. Hear about Dandelion. I'm Geralt, and I'm...
Geralt? Fine. If you're eager to join in the lesson, you're welcome. Children, sadly the Ratcatcher has a fever today, but in his
but...
Yeah! This is grand!
You shan't disappoint them, will you? So, who would like to ask the
Me! What's it mean that witches are lecturers?
How old are you again?
9! 8!
In that case, wait a few years and...
Children, what's the meaning of this? Next question.
Is it true witches kill...
A man cursed who's turned into a monster, a witcher might have to kill, even if he's a king.
So King Foltest was a monster? What's it like to cut off someone's head? Can you show us how to cut off a head? Can we try your potions?
Enough! That is all for today. Gather your things.
Yeah! It's great you came. I'd have rather had the Ratcatcher.
So please do tell me, why are you here?
I know you saw Dandelion.
Oh yes, longest afternoon of my life.
He read you his poems.
No, You peruse the illustrated guide to fungi.
Maybe... No. Won't even try to guess why he wanted...
Mold. That was his interest. When his hand abandoned my knee to point at a figure of penicillium, I knew the fire between us had died.
See Dandelion after the...
No. I even considered granting him, but he never came back.
Thanks for your...
Oh, stupid.
Beg your pardon?
I'm going to be able to rest, that's that.
You're an artist?
No.
Never heard of that.
What did the cook make? In the mood for some diversion.
Mind your last touch a wench.
Mind the guards. They're worse than thugs.
Ain't nothing pretty in this land, so daffodils.
I'm knackered.
This Baronet's Lavalettes.
Shouldn't interest you. The Baroness don't mingle with just...
Don't worry. I'm here to see your chain.
Out of the way. Baroness is right.
Geralt of Rivia at my doorstep? Surely this is no chance encounter?
Greetings, Baroness. Greetings, General. You're right. I'm here for...
There's no mistaking you. But for etiquette's sake, Mary Louisa Lavalette, an Imperial General and a Witcher meet. And know each other. Surprising.
We've met before.
And how? Imagine this, Louisa. The Emperor desired a chat with the Witcher. I, too, was fortunate enough to meet him then.
So Geralt of Rivia now works for Emperor Emhyr. Interesting. Has Var Emry sent you to rid Novigrad of monsters?
Looking for a girl named Molly. Heard she works here.
My maidservant. I'm afraid she's currently at the home of my dear friend Patricia Vegelbud.
Perhaps Geralt could accompany us. He could speak with Molly at the races.
Is that something you'd consider, Witcher? Care to partake of some sophisticated dive?
Well, if Molly'll be there.
On our way, then. We've arrived.
My father owned a similar estate in Bruges.
Shall we look at the horses? Do you like horses?
I guess so. Called every horse I've had Roach.
The grey mare is Cantarella, sired by Cahir, the champion from Vol.
Grey's a nice color. For horses too.
My coin's on the black stallion, Nemrod. Pure...
Surprised it didn't salute you, General. Seem to know your...
No is not the word. Morvrand's...
I find them to be far more honest than... Must say, I'm curious how you manage in the saddle, Witcher.
Mostly just try to stay in it.
What would you say to a...
Not what I came here for.
Don't make me beg, Witcher. Tell you what, win.
Why not? Wouldn't mind seeing if your knowledge of horses...
Well said. So...
Radovid's encamped nearby. Redanian Chestnut might want to impress its king.
I'll not ride with you, but I shall bet on a steed. Nemrod will win, no matter the rider.
Cantarella for me, then. I see no point in delaying this. Let's begin.
Riders, ready!
Come on, Witcher! Let's see what you're made of!
Giddy up.
Witcher! Let's see what you're made of! I adore the speed, the rush of air!
What a thrill! A beautiful...
Thanks.
For one for whom every horse is a roach, you carry yourself exquisitely. That is yours.
Now, could I talk to your chamber...
Ah, yes, Molly. That is why you came. The portly young woman. That's her.
Speak to her. And you must find us when you're ready to return to Novigrad.
Washed your hair lately?
I'm... Geralt. Told...
I'm...
No, the back...
You...
Ma...
No.
Told...
What?
Said... Wait. Dandelion told me once...
Won't be too hard to
Oh, that's wonderful!
Geralt,
Gladly.
I'd say the same. Well then. And here we are. Thank...
Likewise.
This morning, my friend came back from the market with news.
Ah, go...
Farewell.
She never lies about serious matters. Some stories
all the way to the garden.
What, did you catch him?
In love with her, alas. What do you want?
Want to see Rosa var Atra?
Oh, mate, if you only knew what I want. Miss Rosa don't see...
I'm Geralt of Rivia.
Soon as Miss Rosa turns into a striker, I'm sure her papa will send for you. But she's not showing any symptoms yet, so I venture you're not need...
You see, it's a sign of the Temple Guard, and still they let him sprout.
Civilization ends at this comes by.
They let him
slow down.
Interesting.
Ow!
Great. Something here. Where's that artifact Kira gave me? Just wonderful.
Fancy men like me, whole town's going on about it. So no point playing hard to get, sugar puss.
It's Lady Varart. Who are you? Why are you here? Answer this instant or I'll summon the guards.
Sorry to sneak in, miss. I'm Geralt, a friend of the bard Dandelion.
Geralt of Rivia? The famed witcher of the...
What are you doing here, vagrant? How'd you get in? I let no one in the front, my lady. I swear it on the great sun.
Not a word. I'll handle this. Hold your tongue, sir. This is Frederick Francis de Bergerac, my new swordplay instructor, correct? Show him to the training room. I shall join him shortly.
But my lady's a witcher. Said so himself back by the gates.
Captain, do you truly believe Rosa Varatra would train with random clods calling themselves swordmasters? No. Take him to the training room. Now.
As you say, miss. Won't you realise what you've gotten yourself into?
Hope so too.
Miss Rose has got a downright beastly temper. Shows no mercy once she grips a sword. Grab a wooden one. Take care not to hurt her, little miss. Follow me. Ah!
You're my new instructor? Well, Papa clearly went out of his way this time. Wood, to start with. I must know your worth. You're much better than the last one.
I'm not actually your swordplay instructor.
Really? Then who are you? And how on earth did you get in?
Am I imagining things? Didn't we just have this conversation?
The garden? Yes. In the garden. So, what was it you said? Why are you here?
Came to ask about your rhetoric tutor.
Rhetoric tutor? Good one. That is why Papa hired him, but not at all what the bard had in mind. He mostly played his lute and sang for us. I believe he thought he...
Mean he wasn't? But you had some sort of...
If you call him chasing after me a relationship. Even so, there was nothing Seems my sisters had a bit of fun at our expense. But enough chatter. Stand and fight. Why bother with two swords when fun. Oh, damn it!
Well, if you're not an instructor,
Can't rightly refuse a request.
What are you two lovebirds? You asked about my relationship with Dandelion? Well, here's the mix-up's mastermind. Edna Va Atra, the greatest...
Hang on. So it was you in the guard.
Of course it was me. Why, did Rosa try to play you for a... Don't be mad. We've done this since we were children. People have...
Can someone please explain what this is all about? Which of you met with Dandelion?
No need to get angry, Edna sent Dandelion some love letters. She signed my name. Conceited as he is, naturally I was left to repel the aging bard's advent. Rosa, I had the best of intentions, you know that. I felt you needed help taking the first step. He'll next sing at your funeral if you don't stop it right now.
Quiet.
Ooh, now that's a mentor. Strong and decisive. Perhaps it's time I took up sword.
Listen, I just want to know one thing. Either of you...
Edna might have. I certainly have. My dear sister, I would never spend time alone with a man for whom you burn with passion. For one who incessantly praises another woman's talents. Afraid I've more sense than that.
Who'd Dandelion sing about? Know anything about her?
I believe she's a poetess, or Trebaritz. Very skilled and exceptionally talented, of course.
This woman. Not a local, right?
I seem to remember him praising her melodious... Makes sense. He referred to her as Calonetta a few times. Bizarre names are common in Kavir.
Gotta ask Zoltan about this Calonetta. Been a pleasure, but I've got stuff to take care of.
Exceedingly nice to meet you. Please come again. Well, can I expect any more lessons in future?
Awfully convincing, miss. Wonder where you learned it. Name the time and place.
House here, tomorrow. Same time as today.
See you then.
See you, Master Witcher.
That's as much as life.
Do you know Mr. Menger?
Shut up! Greetings!
Guess it.
Oh!
Wonder what this means.
Does he tend to lose them?
Oh! Eternal fire protects us. Gives monsters that
Eternal fire.
Oh!
Hear my prayer. Grant my
Your very
faith.
presence is an affront to
Bring
the
my
eternal
husband
fire.
back to health. He's a good man.
loitering round here.
Beaver, look at me.
Over here!
I am the Witcher.
No.
Oh!
But
And...
you're.
And... Here. You see, I thought that instead of...
Only God, my.
We should, but you of all...
If.
I've... Granted. You're
What? Lost your nerve?
Ow! Ow! Stop! I yield!
You all right?
Yes. The only thing you've...
All right.
We should...
I can. Shh. Can't be far.
Far from home, aren't you, sweetie? And there's no telling if you'll ever get back.
She's Ambassador Varatra's daughter. She's got diplomatic immunity.
I don't really understand the shite you're saying. Now it's clear you love...
It's no surprise, Lucas. Witches are drawn to monsters, just the way things are. But this beastie... will take...
I believe you've offended the young lady. Now apologize, as nicely as you can.
Forgive me.
Your turn. Be nice like your friend. Bow low.
Lucas and Kobe. I shall remember those names. And when the Emperor takes Novigrad,
Easy. Didn't hurt you in the end.
they raise their hand against me. That's enough to have that hand lopped off.
And you wonder why the locals hate Nilfgaard.
I I thought you were different from other Nordlings. That you understand us, our sense of justice.
You should go home now and take the short...
I understand. Farewell, Geralt.
Betrayals. Witches. Look awfully suspicious to me, tramp.
Ah.
Free. How are you keeping, Bobby? Miss your little hand?
Ah! Ah! Ah!
Ah, you're back. You met Poppy? Sure did.
That Field Marshal Duda's replacement? The Marshal was a parrot, you do remember, right?
At auction, some mage's estate went under the hammer. Witch hunters and the Eternal Fire joined forces, staked out his place and rounded the sorry British things up for sale. Happened to be passing by and saw this out. Came with their own cage.
How could you resist?
Could they? It weren't possible. Ah, but dandelions what matters now. So, how'd you do? Learn much?
Women on my list hadn't seen Dandelion in a while. All claimed he had been acting strange. Thing is, Mystery Woman wasn't on my...
What's she supposedly like, this lass?
Blonde, from Kovir. A Troberits, apparently, named Kalinetta or something like that.
That makes it clear as crystal. It's Priscilla. Aye. What?
Who's this Priscilla?
A Troberits, like you said. Quite popular of late. Picture Dandelion with a pair of tits and you've got the general idea.
Interesting image. So how'd Dandelion handle meeting his female double?
I think he fell in love.
What can I say? Could be he finally met his match.
She's his match, all right. Laddie's head's on fire. Lassie's got him.
All right. Guess we gotta talk to her.
Priscilla works for the Mummers troupe. Reynard and the Foxen. Whenever they're in town, she performs.
Mean we've been sentenced to an evening of poetry?
Must you always? This'll be true poetry, Geralt. You'll...
Zoltan?
Geralt!
Saw burning pyres when I arrived.
Yes. At least a Doppler. It was Caleb Meng.
Met that Doppler.
Well...
Novigrad does...
I was keen on starting my own enter.
Round of Gwent.
I never refuse.
Let's... Seems I won.
A right fucking shock, given your frankly amateur deck. Here, take this card. You need it. You'd do well to fix your collection. It's downright porous. I'll need you bringing me shame a good dandelion for that. You might skim something off your mate, Roach. He's said to have good cards, that one.
What village are you from?
It's into my area, 2 days' road from Mazima. The Off-Guard arrived here just before winter.
What do you reckon? So bored I could spew.
Let's go!
You in trouble, Kratos?
Looking for Roach.
No one here by that name. Anything else?
I see. And behind you, that's a berry picker's camp?
We're, bird watchers.
Let me guess. That sword's in case you run into a hornbill.
No. Hornbills aren't endemic to this area. Don't migrate here either.
I get it. You're the local funny man.
What was that? Funny? How you mean that? Call that
Let's
a punch?
dance.
Fuck you up! Fuck you up!
Grey old vagrant. You got a fist of them. Geralt of Rivia. Safe and sound.
Vernon Roach, Temeria's last hope.
Laugh all you want. Temeria will rise again.
Roach, I cannot abandon them.
You can and must, because those are your orders.
They'll die, please.
We're done. Dismissed.
What do you do here? Hunt Scoia'tael?
We jest, right? Who cares about this Temeria? That's what matters.
How'd you wind up here?
Came with the army, of course. When Nilfgaard crossed the Yaruga, I dropped everything, threw it all away to hell and rode for the front to fight the invader. Joined the 2nd Temerian army under John Natalis. We were to stop the Black One's advance. And we did. For 3 days. Soon after, I heard Radovid was assembling his forces near Novigrad. That he'd promised to fight for a free North. Broke through with the...
But
Radovid proved no better than Emir. So I decided I would
You play Gwent, Roach?
Yes, but there's no one to play against here. If you've got it.
Good luck. Know anyone else worth playing?
I've heard of a man came through Novigrad recently. You might be interested to know he's also a
Old Lambert's a card sharp?
Then I have a mate who's come up from the south. He likes cards, a rather refined player. But it seems he's better at being lit.
They can't catch the pox. Isn't that right?
Geralt of Rivia.
So long.
A witcher. Just what our band of merry...
It's true you killed kings. You and our commander.
We'll pay for the freaks
Now,
and
witches,
without
they can't catch the pox.
Damn the
Isn't that right?
Oh! Ah!
It's true you killed kings. You and our commander.
Duty calls.
Got right cabbage last night.
I'm gonna be...
See you later.
Thought things couldn't get any worse.
Here already. Come on, let's find some arse rests. Should start soon.
These scars long have yearned for your tender caress, to bind our fortunes. Damn what the stars are. Rend my heart open, then your love profess. A winding, weaving fate to which we both atone. You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep. The wolf I will follow into the storm to find your heart, its passion displaced by our ever-growing, hardening into stone. Amidst the cold to hold you in a heated embrace. You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep. I know not if fate would have us live as one, or if by love's blind chance we've been bound. The wish I whispered when it all began, did it forge a love you might never have found? You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep.
I know him! 'Twas him murdered some Temerian boys back in White Orchard.
Silence, woman. We've come to hear music.
A murderer? There's a war on. Some die.
Oh, please, argue this out elsewhere.
Squabbles and rows again. And I was told this was a decent establishment.
If I know Geralt, he risked his noggin to save someone else's arse.
Save, you say? He murdered folk.
Don't let him provoke you.
There's the door. Settle this outside.
Come. I wish to listen to music. Music?
Cultural capital of the world? The fuck it is.
Permit me to introduce... this here's Priscilla, known also as Calinetta. As lovely as she is talented. And this...
is Geralt of Rivia, I know. Dandelion's told me a great deal about you, and I've listened with bated breath. Don't be surprised. After all, doubt I could think of a more fitting subject for a ballad than a witch's love for a sorceress. Or should I say, sorceresses.
Seems Dandelion was meticulous in telling my story, down to personal and insignificant details. Did he offer anything about himself, like where he was going?
Splendid. Very funny, truly. So, see you later. Not here. Come with me.
There a reason for all this sneaking around?
An excellent one. When last I saw Dandelion, he told me he was planning a heist. Siggy Reuven's vault.
Sheepdip.
And I've not seen him since.
Reuven. What's he like?
Tall, fat, dangerous as...
Limp in his gait. Left leg.
Sounds like a lame rock troll.
If trolls were devilishly intelligent and had a flair for crime, yeah, I'd agree.
Dandelion breaking into a vault. I'd sooner expect him to choose a life of celibacy.
True. Forgot to pay for his way into Passiflora once. Made awake the next 3 nights worrying about it.
Any idea what got into him? He have debts he needed to pay off?
Claimed he was helping someone. Urgent matter that couldn't wait, he said.
This someone, Dandelion mentioned their name?
No. But if I know Dandelion, it's her name he failed to mention. As he failed to mention her slender waist and ample bosom.
Let me guess. Attempted heist was a failure.
Well, he's not driven up in a gilded carriage laden with jewels, so I should think so. I've asked after him everywhere, but it seems an army of tongue-stealing cats has overrun the city. I learned only that he raised a ruckus at Whoreson Jr.'s lair. Then Whoreson's men chased him all over town.
Whoreson Jr. Doesn't ring a bell.
Biggest prick in Novigrad. Not literally, but...
Got it. You're not a fan. But what did he do to you?
Try the whole town. He's one of 4 bosses who control the city's underworld. The others being Siggy Reuven, Carlo the Cleaver Varese, and the King of Beggars.
The rascal. At least he didn't cross the church as well. Bring that venerable institution into it. We'd be in deep then.
Here I go again, rushing to Dandelion's rescue. He ought to pay me a salary.
Whoever he is, I sincerely doubt he's in the mood for jokes. Nor am I, in fact.
Relax, I'll get him out of this. Gotta talk to this Whoreson first. And Siggy Reuven. Know where I might find them?
I don't know about Whoreson, but Reuven runs a bathhouse. Careful, though. He's a dangerous character.
So am I.
I don't doubt it. But Dandelion's not. I beg you to hurry. Let me know as soon as you learn anything.
Well, I've got bugger all to do here. Heading back to the Rosemary. Got Poppy to feed. And then I suppose I'll wait. See if our warbler don't come home on his own. Take care now.
Shoot!
Yeah?
Count Kurt Dysok.
Are you here regarding the contract?
Wanted to hire a witcher.
I did, but not just any vagabond. One hears all manner of stories about the lunatics.
School of the Wolf.
Ah, yes. A good one. I knew a witcher of this school. Barnabas? Not long past, I acquired an estate east of Novigrad. I got it on the cheap, you see. Now I've learned the building is set...
Goes to explain the sub...
I do not believe in ghosts. It is that simple. But my men say the house shakes at night. Is there anything to be done?
Let's talk about...
I beg your...
Need to make sure it's worth my...
Just look at that. Very well. Ha ha! That was rich. I could hire 3 witches for that. No, I'm afraid that's too much. But we're near a price. Do you jest? I shall give you what I consider reasonable and not a copper more.
Fuck.
An orchard.
The mage hunters will tend to you yet.
Watch it.
Hold on! Wind.
Anybody there? Open up.
What's the fuss? The bathhouse is closed.
Need to talk to the owner. I know he's here.
I'm not sure that matters, as he's terribly busy.
Tell him Geralt of Rivia wants to talk to him.
I cannot promise Mr. Reuven will have time to see you.
Want a bed?
Very well, I shall try. Please wait.
Siggy Reuven cordially invites you to join him. The meeting is in the baths.
Let's go.
You may disrobe here. Your equipment will be safe. Splendid. Siggy Reuven awaits in the next room.
Hey, Whitehair. Nice bum you have.
You were right. He's
Do
on
yourself.
flesh.
Better.
Ow!
From the Yaruga to the Dragon Mountains. And Junior cut off his hand, then ordered them to shove it up the corpse's arse. And then he sent the body back, offering a hand extended in peace. I was made for loving.
His is bigger. He's hung like a horse.
Easy, Cleaver. Orson Jr.'s a dead man. I'll have my scribe send you a notice.
You don't have a scribe. And we'll eliminate Junior when, and only when, all of us say aye. Reuven, your guest.
Why the fuck you let him in here?
Because I want to talk to him. This is Geralt of Rivia.
Good to see you again.
As always, I'm out of the swiving loop. Who the fuck are you?
None of your business.
Your friend got a death wish.
No, just short on manners. Witches aren't exactly the sophisticated urban types.
Got intruders. Someone just snuck inside the bathhouse. Several men.
What the fuck's he on about? Ploughing fortune teller?
Assassins! Please, no!
Bloody hell. I fucking knew it.
Any weapons tucked away?
Just a few. First ever party with my prick hanging out. Ah! Good work, gents.
Terribly sorry for that incident. My security failed. I'll get to the bottom of who, why, and how.
They were whoreson scum. That's the bottom of who and how right there.
Don't start that again. Especially not in front of our guest.
Who pranced in right before they attacked. Coincidence? Why do I doubt it?
Let's give him a chance to explain.
Not gonna introduce me to your friends?
Good thing happens not here. He'd tan the hide on my arse for being so rude. Francis Bedlam you know, but then who's not heard of this patron of the fine arts and supporter of entrepreneurs of limited initial means? And the dwarf's Carlo Varese, known also as Cleaver. Carlo's in entertainment, mostly.
I'm looking for Whoreson Jr.
Interesting. What do you want with him?
Junior's gonna help me find someone.
Whoreson's not helped a soul in all his miserable life.
I'll ask him nicely.
See, Cleaver? Perhaps if you'd not called Junior an uncle fucker and asked him nicely, he'd have showed up today.
Gentlemen, you out of your fucking minds? A chat session? Whoreson's out to get us, and he'll succeed eventually. We've got to kill him first. So by all means, you sit here, soak, fart, and watch the bubbles rise, while I send my boys to Whoreson's hidey holes. They'll make some noise, flush the bugger out. And you, geriatric, or whatever your ploughing name is, want to find Whoreson? Find me first.
Any clue on Junior's whereabouts? Be grateful for any lead.
Siggy? It's worth a try. Geralt's got a knack for finding people, and he's discreet, a value in itself.
Leave you to it, then.
I'll, look in on you tomorrow, Francis. Finish our talk.
So how about we get dressed?
Sure. Then we'll talk. In private. Right mess that was. Never thought I'd be glad to see the man responsible for my taking frequent baths.
If you're any cleaner for it, gotta say it was worth breaking your ankle.
It healed poorly. Can you believe it? I must soak it in hot water at least 6 times a day now. Failing that, it bloody pounds like the bells of Beauclair at dawn.
Sorry to hear that.
You're sorry? Well, consider it resolved then. Now, mind showing some added compassion could mean a miraculous recovery.
Listen, Reuven. No, Dijkstra. Just not in the mood for your code names, passwords, and other bullshit. I'm here on specific business. If you want to listen, listen. If not, I'd rather you spared me your wit and threw me out now.
What's the harm? Talk.
You think Cleaver will find Whoreson?
He might not. But he'll burn down half the city trying. What waste? Leave him to it, I say. Work alone.
Any ideas?
Junior's got areas of the city where he's strong. Penetrate them, look around. But be discreet. None of this speed and fury and swinging your steel cock about.
Your partner's aware of your past? They know you're Sigismund Dijkstra, former head of Redanian intelligence?
Cleaver, Bedlam and Junior. Well, I'd call them my partners if we'd built a mill to grind flour for the folk of nearby Hatton. But we just need to stay out of each other's ways. Agree from time to time. That doesn't make us partners. Do they know who I am? Was. Bedlam, sure. The others most likely suspect. But we just don't talk about it. No need to.
Pretty clear you and Bedlam don't want a war with Junior. Why?
Let me tell you what I told King Vizimir time and time again. War doesn't solve any problems. It breeds trouble. Trouble you then have to solve by other means. Make no mistake, someone's behind Whoreson's actions. I'll not end him until I know who.
Makes sense to ask around, I guess. Junior might be in hiding, but he's got to be collecting income. Couldn't afford to cut himself off.
Gambling. That's his big earner. Junior controls the largest casino in town. I'll never forget. Hierarch Hemmelfart raised all kinds of hallowed hell there once. Bugger bet and lost his ruby ring. Then there's the arena in the city's bowels. Betting scheme generates near as much as the casino. They're always looking for hype.
Suppose you could always search Horson's house, though I doubt you'll find him there. Maybe some clue, though.
Where's Junior's?
Near the temple, what? Horson's gotten out to...
Arena sounds promising. Where's that?
Sewers beneath Gildorf, but you'll have to enter through the bits, endure the stench. Now, Junior loves a good fight. Wager he'd give a lot to see a real...
Mentioned Horson's got a house. Where is it?
Solid townhouse on Temple Isle, just on the other side of the bridge. Wouldn't wager me knickers on finding him there.
See if I can't find Horson at the casino or the arena. Might talk to...
Do what you will. Just be cautious.
Thanks for your help, Dick.
Just go, Witcher. And if you can't find the slimy bastard, come and see me. I know him.
Ever play Gwent?
I do. Gwent's like politics. Care for a game against...
Yeah, that's...
See you don't have Esterad Tyson in your deck. Here, he's yours.
Thanks. Know anyone else I could win some card?
I know an elf you might try. Got an excellent card in his deck. You'll find him beyond the city walls, where the...
Got a minute? You in contact with Radovid?
See, you're as witty as ever. No, I'm...
Never quite forgave you for conspiring.
Radovid doesn't forgive. Not anything. Not anyone.
Philippa Eilhart.
Just good.
Meaning?
After Radovid popped her eyes out, she disappeared without a trace. If I've any...
Thought you two were close.
We were, until Philippa sent assassins up.
From Master Spy to Master Criminal. Interesting progression.
Why? Truth be told, they're awfully similar. Both about main...
Yeah.
Now...
Listen, Dandelion's missing. Any idea what might have happened to him?
Same thing that happens to anyone who steps on Junior.
Meaning?
He's surrounded by splendid virgins who ply him with sparkling wine and pastries, stuffed. Come, Geralt, what do you think's happened to him? I reckon he's at the bottom of the Pontar, trussed up with the strings of his own mandate.
Loot.
Far as I'm concerned, he might as well be rotting down there with a goddamn...
You wouldn't happen to have a bone to pick with Dandelion?
Of course I do.
You serious?
Dead serious. Dandelion published a sonnet recently. Second stanza, the shit uses paired couplets instead of an inserted rhyme. Surely you understand how deeply...
I was being serious.
As am I when I say I have exactly no time to worry about your gigolo boyfriend. Problems, you might be able... And if you did, why then I might be inclined to ask after Dandelion, establish what happened.
I'll get paid on top.
Nothing for free, eh? Did you bargain this hard when Emma...
No idea what you're talking about.
You are the worst liar I have ever known. Glad I don't need you to... But we've chatted enough. Yeah, I'll pay you. Count on it. So, can I...
Maybe I can help.
I'd rather show than tell. Picture's worth 1,000 words and all that tripe. Ah, and you do realise, if you say anything about what you...
Figured as much.
Excellent. One last request. Oh, let's call it what it is. A command. Be so kind as to follow me. Oh, Bart! Not again!
Bart.
Bart, stop that! Now!
Bart! Mad! Bart makes...
Beating your head against the wall won't change that.
Bart hard! Bart, let's think!
Where'd you get the troll?
From Zerrikania. Won him.
card game with a camel merchant.
Your jokes are getting better by the...
See me smiling?
But I bumpy horses. Hot there.
Don't seem to have trouble communicating with the troll. Why'd you bring me?
Take note of that hole. We'll come back to it later. And see that door? Vault behind it, until recently filled with Novigrad crowns and countless other valuables.
But God, then boom! Chorfun go!
Translating into common, someone fucking made off with nearly 20 tons of my gold, and all the lighter stuff. And you will help me get it back.
Why don't you handle this? Gotta have connections in the underworld. What do you...
The gold wasn't mine alone. See, I run a for reasons that should be obvious. I prefer it if my temporary liquidity problems remained private.
How do you know you can trust me?
I don't. Counting on your survival instinct. Slip up, and I'll kill you. Feed you to Bart.
But sorry. But job that good.
Fine. I'll help you.
You're not exactly bursting with enthusiasm.
Witcher mutations. They strip us of emotion. I'd be jumping for joy otherwise. All right. Ought to look around. But first, some questions.
I'm all ears.
Anyone see what happened?
Other than Bart? No. And the vault's location is known only to the treasure's co-owners. Well, and the thieves.
What about upstairs? Anything unusual happen in the bathhouse the day of the break-in?
No. Happen swears it was calm as ever. The usual customers, no incidents. Bloody bucolic.
How much was it all worth? Got an approximate idea?
Why the fuck do you care? Figuring your finder's fee. Don't get your hopes up.
Know you too well for that. Just prefer to know what I'm looking for.
3 crates of Nilfgaardian florins, a chest of emeralds, rubies and topazes, silver candlesticks and platters. I could go on.
Shiny, careful.
Take it the thieves got in through the hole behind you.
You're a regular fucking master sleuth. Any other brilliant deductions you want confirmed? The year, maybe? Bloody name of Redania's king?
No, but I am wondering, for instance, how that hole got there.
Hole no. Boom. Hole. But look, won't go.
Bad mushrooms? What's that about?
Pop's mold. The spores are highly toxic. One whiff and you're dead. Unless you're a troll, that is.
Yes.
Not talking to you, dimwit. Where was I? Ah, mold spores. They cover the walls of the sewers other side of the vault. Actually thought it was a good thing, you know? A bit of extra protection.
Bart, you see them?
But through hole. Want see boom.
Now. Stiff up a lip.
Boom. Can you...
Boom!
I'll elaborate. Explosion. Big enough to blow that
Gotten pretty good at communicating with it.
Lots of prior experience. Worked with idiots, me up.
Try to track down the thief yourself?
Of course. Hired this lummox, Fons. Thick enough not to ask questions. We knocked back some Pop's antidote and entered the sewers.
What happened?
Lad started belching something horrendous. I mean, burps with so much mass the walls shook. Told him, Fons, stop. You're in the presence of a count. Well, former count, but still. And then he puked up. Up came most of the antidote. Lost his protection. Tried to pull him out. Then I heard a bubbling. Something crawled out of the water. I value the lives of my men, I do. But I value my own even more. Dropped Fons and ran like hell.
Mind describing this
No. Doesn't mean I can, though. Air in the sewer's thick with spores.
Must have noticed something. Was it...
No! Didn't notice a fucking thing. Didn't do a taxonomic field analysis either. I know it's an inconvenience to you, but I felt I should get the hell out of there as fast as...
Should look around the sewers. Got any more of that Pop's antidote?
I've a few vials left. Got the formula too. Disgusting swill, to be honest. But it'll save your life. Here.
Thanks.
You've naught to thank me for, literally. You're no good to me if you suffocate. Listen, I'll be upstairs if you need me. Sight of this empty vault's giving me an ulcer. Good luck to you.
Dandelion, what the hell have you gotten yourself into? Hey, Bart.
Minute.
I mean...
You...
One more Edges curled out. Something inside blew it wide open. Wall too. Bathhouse drain pipes seem to converge here. Pipe's great. Explosion crumpled it like a piece of paper. And there's mortar on the bars. So it was in place at the time of the explosion. Blast tore it from the wall. No traces of magic. This was no spell. It was a bomb. Now why am I not finding pieces of it? Could be the current clear over here. Must have been one powerful blast. Shouldn't go any further without taking that antidote.
Getting harder to breathe.
What now?
Counters. grating. Couldn't push much through that. Definitely came through here. Another trinket. The thug Dijkstra hired.